we are going to be picking up right where we left off yesterday. Got like a fuzz on my desk. Okay, go away, fuzz. Stupid fuzz looking ass. So I did bad yesterday. I spent about 4 hours on one chapter only to fail. After countless rewinds and remaths that just weren't very good and were entirely too luck-based, and eventually my luck ran out. So this time I'm going to try to go with a different strat. One that's hopefully going to work.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Fire Emblem Engage! Right from 1,000 years ago. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. So, I'm gonna do some things here. So, Seadall. We currently have 4 rescues. That is plenty. We are... could actually move Micaiah to a different character, just so we could get dances off, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna swap Seadalls to Byleth and Linden to Micaiah, I think, just to make this all happen in one turn. It does mean that Seadall is unfortunately unable to use staves now. For whatever that matters. He can instead be a like convoy. He can hold on to some of these one-use elixirs I've got kicking around. Citron should honestly probably have a physic. What's it? Louis is currently holding on to a restore staff for no frickin' reason. Give you a fresh elixir. One use rescue I will replace with a 4-use rescue. Sure. We'll plunk the restore back into convoy for now. I'm not sure we'll need it just yet. We only have 1 freeze staff. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll hold on to an extra fracture then. Alright, so what the plan is, it's to make use of Micaiah's AoE staff abilities in order to get my units together, rather than having them proceed separately, almost get murdered, use all my rewinds, eventually group up, but then not have enough like remaining in the tank for me to... I didn't mean to... Where am I looking? Manage items. Jeez, Latalis. Speak a little bit. Alright, let's grab a physic. Recover. We want the rescue. And I'll give you an offensive staff as well. You just have the other fracture, which is what I think you had to begin with. Make sure you actually have it equipped, because for some reason that isn't always guaranteed. Alright, so I am going to bring everybody over to the left side. I found the left side to be a little bit easier to progress through last time. And with the entirety of my party here, hopefully that'll
very interesting
continue to be the case. Now I need to be careful about where I position my rescue, because if I'm too close to the wall, there's a chance I rescue and then they end up still on the wrong side of the wall. So Keep Linden a little further. Okay, there, boom. There's 5 of them.
Awaiting orders.
Could do like chip damage and stuff. I don't think that's
anything.
necessary.
How mysterious.
How mysterious.
I owe you.
So we'll dance Linden. And from here, I'll use a rescue on the remaining 2. This should get everybody to this side of the wall. So everything on the right-hand side of the map, I don't need to worry about until this door gets broken down. Is basically what it's going to come down to. Interesting that they got warped to there instead of, like, over here. When Linden's here, it looks like they're all, like, struggling to get to, like, the spot directly adjacent to him. So I'm like, okay, well, from here, they'll show up, like, here. Nope. It's not how that works, Latalis.
Give me a target.
Alright.
Let us be off.
How much damage do these guys do? These guys do a lot of damage, and they've got Brave Assist going for them. So need to be a little careful as I start dealing with these guys, I think. But other than that, I think we should be fine.
Okay.
See, if we can hit you, we can canter 3 away, which will put me in range of Thoron, which should be fine for Fram. Because Thoron can only be... can only hit me once, because it's thunder magic. Nay, bitch. You out.
As your steward.
There's no, like, better option, I don't think. Is there anyone in range for me to do anything to? Not really.
Anytime.
Lapis can hang out. I don't think there's any reason for Amber to be in range.
Let's hear it.
If someone doesn't have to be in range, I don't think there's any reason for them to be in range of the Tomahawk hero.
Off I go.
Off I go. I'm British, by the way. Wasn't sure if you knew that, but I am. Double dodge from Alfred? What? Nice. Okay, we're gonna go Thoron here because of the chain attacks. Yeah, okay. Brave Assist is very potent. Does a surprising amount of damage if you're able to do multiple backup chain attacks, but nope. No siree. Alright. So, next turn, enemies start pooping out of here and here, I think, and it's just going to be annoying. I'm grateful that these guys aren't immediately moving to bust down this door. That would have been really sad times if that were what the AI were instructed to do in the event of this strategy. I'd be like, okay, well, that's not good.
I claim this victory.
It's not great. There's a Speed Taker proc. This guy has... So we did already engage Micaiah, so we could do the rescue strat, so we might as well get a Goddess Dance going either this turn or next before we lose it. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this sniper just so I don't need to think about him too hard. Zort. Get heckin' Zort. By the way, where we went left mostly because this trap dude is annoying. It doesn't look like he moves, thankfully. So by coming around this way, it doesn't look like he's going to be moving over here, but I have seen enemy movement ranges shift between player phase and enemy phase. So that is a thing that can and probably will happen. Let's see. I need to zoom in a little bit. My eyes are straining. I'm like, what?
Wait!
Like, I'm not used to playing this game in the middle of the day. I can't see what's going on. That feels a little bit better. Yeah, like there. There, that's a good distance.
I'll never yield.
Alright, we can get Engage Plus going, like, immediately. Which could be good. The Oligoluja. AKA the wacky, corrupted sty sword. It also looks like a guitar, which I noted yesterday. Zelkov, you will also sport the whatchamacallit.
I am guided by the emblems.
Alright, so that wipes out the cavalry, which are potentially problematic. Now we just have these heroes, which are less potentially problematic. 8 chip damage there with Vander. Not a fan of that. Okay, we could fairly safely score this break with our Silver Blade. 0% chance of being hit while next to Citron for support bonuses. Good. Opens it up for Amber to just barely not finish it, but I'm sure Pandrea will jump in here. Yeah. And then Amber's gonna crit anyway. Because that's just like a hero. That's exactly what a hero would have done, Amber. You're so right. Right, because we swapped around. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we can do Goddess Dance with Linden. No, that's because I normally have Byleth on Linden, but because I wanted to do the teleport in a single turn, I moved Byleth over to Seadall. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. That buffs. In that case, we do have ranged recover. Let's just go ahead and ranged recover on Eclair then.
That helps.
Alright.
We'll get through this.
And this guy is just let Alfred do it, I guess. Like, just give him a little pokey poke there, Alfred. Don't worry about it. This is more than a little pokey poke there. Wasn't sure if you realized that that was more than your typical pokey poke. We're gonna Frost Floor to give my peeps a little bit more movement. Gonna dance for Linden, and he's gonna then heal up Alfred with AoE ranged recover, I guess. So that way he can also move in. Alfred's the only one missing HP right now.
Hey, thanks.
Alright. Into Dragon Vein, Zelkov, Eclair, because I want to get up to this worm as quickly as possible. So it'll be their job. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Stiletto, Thoron, Thingy. Okay. As usual, Amber's job is taking down mages in a single hit. It's just what he does. Just so happens to always have just enough to get a kill. Okay, Rider's Bane. 81% shot of hitting. We missed. That's fine. It's not like I wanted you to hit or anything, Baka. Lapis. You want Lapis at me? Alright. Can we Brave Axe out of this? 97% chance times 2. We would get a kill. Very low shot that this misses. I would bank on that hitting, basically, is what I'm... So basically what I'm trying to say is, I would assume that would work. It's like Baloney with momentum is capable of getting this kill. I'm so glad that I made Fram into a Mage Knight Chaos style, giving her that little bit of speed. I'm sure she could have doubled that guy anyway. He was a heavy armor knight or whatever. Or a great knight, whatchamacallums. But even still, I'm just like, man, feels good when it's just, it just gets a little bit more speed just so you can double the enemy. I'm like, sure, I could use, like, tonics or, like, cooking or anything at all like that. But why would I do that when I could just not do that, you know? More speed, more dex. Pretty much what you expect at that point. Alright, Vander, congratulations. I have found a use for your Astra Storm. Get him!
Now I have
Yeah! Who needs heals? Just 1 HP missing there. There's no reason to fracture this turn.
What's our move?
Just keep moving up, I guess. Anyone for Seadall to dance? Maybe dance Citron? I don't know what she would do, but... like, I guess. She's in the area. No, there's no reason to have done that. Like, move her up at all, she's gonna die. Alright, so we're gonna get laser beams. C'est la vie. Bum, bum. Alright. So Amber can wipe out the first health bar. Zelkov can wipe out the other health bar with a Dragon Blast or whatever. Or Emblem Blast or whatever it's called. Good job, Amber. You're doing great.
Try.
Don't let him get you down, Amber. You did great. All right. Zelkov, Bond Blast. That's the one.
With the Divine Dragon.
With the Divine Dragon. Engage Blast!
I am guided by the emblems.
No, you're guided by your wife. Because you wouldn't know where to go without her, you know? That's just how it be sometimes. God, so much movement. Get zorped. Don't mind getting laser beamed a little bit here and there. Eh. I just hope we don't get to the point where we're getting game lag again. That was quite miserable. So many enemies were on the map last night, I just could not figure out what to do. Nova U. Be another speed taker. We're closer to the point where Excalibur can do doubling. But we don't have to rely on Nova. Forwarded Nova. Let's see, so this is a Claire. I'm going to be a little cheeky here, and for now we can drop off the rescue stuff. I'm going to grab a rewarp just to get that much closer to one of these emblem pools. With my boy Lyndon. Oh, I could even, like, rewarp into here, grab this, and rewarp out. Something I could do with that rewarp staff. It's like, yo, dog, that's a nice rewarp staff. What you gonna do with it? Oh, you know, I'm just gonna grab a chest and call it a day. Okay, one of those pools is gonna have to go to Claire. Trap shenanigans. We're gonna move Jean a little further up, I guess. It's not much for me to do this turn unless I like kick that door down, which I don't really want to do this turn. Laser beam. Oh no! A break staff. Okay, enemy reinforcements are starting to show up, including the thieves. Dude, it'd be so sick if I could just kill these thieves before they got to this door. That is an idea. That's an IKEA right there. Be gone, thoughts, aka doors.
I won't lose.
Seadall. Because if I could stop this door from getting opened, I could just ignore all of the wyverns down here. is what I'm thinking. Start by, like, bolting some people. Bolting is probably how we're gonna need to get it done anyway, so... starting that is probably fine.
So kind of you. Allow me.
Okay. So we probably need to be, like, in this area if we wanted to start bolting these guys before they get to the door. Alright, but... dang. Just one damage away from not being able to kill that guy, huh? How many uses does your rescue have? I kind of want to get Seadall over this direction. A little faster. Alright. We have a fracture staff if we wanted to move in here. This armor knight. I know that the thieves aren't gonna bother targeting me, so I'm not hard pressed to try and get them dealt with. Zelkov, just move up for now. Man. This is pretty underwhelming, just saying. Even, like, all of my weapons, they can't do shit. Uses magic is interesting for that, but, you know. We could bolting him. It's a start. Also heals Citron up to basically full. Okay, we can Levin sword this guy to death.
Dream well.
Right, now these guys, they don't give me experience, but I do want to stay on top of them in the not sexy kind of way. I want to make sure that they don't cause me issues.
I swear!
You were a good fight.
You were a good fight, but you're dead now, so... ha! Get wrecked! Alright, so Vander could boop this dude real quick for, like, almost nothing. This Malagir? Nah. Do 19 damage. Soul weaken him because we have Draconic Hex on Vander. There's also the potential for Pandreo to land, but I think this is enough for... it's just barely not enough for Saphir to get it, huh? Okay, but like if Pandreo lands his backup, he did not. It's fine. I'm just like, but if he did, you know, that's the important part. The important if. Let's go ahead and just heal Alfred, I guess.
What a pick-me-up!
John, you only really have a men's staff? Is that right? Sure, we'll mend Fram a little bit.
Thanks.
A little bit of healing for Fram. What can she do to you? Obviously not gonna double because this is a thief, but she can attack him at range. Now, it's not that important I get rid of these thieves this turn because I know they target the chests, not my units, but I don't know, it would just make me feel better if I got rid of him. You know, playing by feel.
It was a good try.
Good job, Amber. Being the best extremely wounded unit I have. So we could Dragon Vein to slow some of these guys down. That might be valid. Yeah, that's fine. I figured the axe guy would go for Alfred anyway, so he probably would have gotten broken no matter what. So. What a waste! Heckin' loser! What a waste of your action. Get absolutely got. He's gonna go for Alfred anyway. I guess Alfred dodged, but still. Alright, Vander, take this guy down. These guys don't give experience,
I was one step behind.
as I've said, but just every little bit helps. Alright, so this thief is now, like, public enemy number 1. I want to keep this door closed, if at all possible. Just barely out of range. I would need to be maybe here. No, that would be the same diagonal. Being here and being here would not extend this diagonal beyond here. So I need Citron to get closer yet. So it'll probably involve a rescue on Seadall. No, maybe a rescue on Citron. Get Citron closer, and then also a rescue on Seadall to then dance her if she doesn't get the kill. So how likely is this even to kill? 46. Let's assume the best case scenario, we get like divinely inspired and shit, and then like Flare does like, what, reduces their resistance or something? Minus 30% resistance. So their resistance would be like, what, 19? My damage would be 59. We do about 40 per shot-ish. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jean here. Let's start with what we know we want to do. And get my boy Seadall over here. Yoink. Tempted to twin strike to get rid of these guys faster.
Where to?
Got some opportunities here. Not incredible, but some.
I swear!
It was a good try.
It was. It was a really good try. Let's see. Amber doesn't need to be there then. We can fall back. So yeah, just case in point, even Citron at that range would not be able to hit. And we definitely need 2 boltings to get this done. So, and we also want the most accuracy we can possibly get. So we need Citron around here with adjacency of like 3 or 4 units. Might be a little much to ask for, but if we went for like a goddess dance instead, maybe. Very low hit chance here, Louis, but if you do get it, I'll be very pleased. Nice. Break defenses and a follow-up. They all hit at 57? Wow. Damn, Louis. Being a boss today, huh? So if we got rid of this guy, we might be able to just Thor on him through the wall with Ram. That is also an idea. So if we were to Twin Strikes him, just barely not enough to get a kill there. What about Pandreo? Can't quite get a kill. Okay, well, I could commit to the idea of a goddess dance, in which case I know Citron would be able to land this with Excalibur, guaranteed. And then we could line up a goddess dance.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It is a terrible state of affairs. So true, Citron. How likely to hit is this? 77. It's not nothing. This tend to be saying that a lot these days, but it's not nothing. This, we could kill... Alright, let's think this through. So we could kill this guy or this guy with a Twin Strikes. If we kill this guy with the Twin Strikes, we have at least like the potential for like a goddess dance. We put Zelkov here, and then get like 2 more units in here. We could maybe do some like physics and then refresh. I mean, Linded can even just Great Sacrifice if we wanted to ensure these guys were at full HP to deal with the rest of this noise. Binding Blade through this guy, even? This is something I hadn't thought about. We could Binding Blade through this guy to get to that Thoron mage. Just have Alfred do some chip damage here then, and then do a Great Sacrifice to heal all of them up to full HP. See, I think that's kind of gonna be our idea here then.
I still have a lot to learn.
Alright, hit you with the Binding Blade. The Binding Blade, Binding Blade.
fierce battle?
Indeed.
Allow me!
Nice double dodge there, Alfred. Okay, so for peak bolting potential, we would like, looks like a Claire Lapis Zelkov to be in some configuration such that we can bolting this guy. Bolting's range is 10, right? So I believe from this diagonal we are able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay, so if we set up like Lapis or Eclair here to kill this guy, and then like the other can just kind of hang out. Like, I'm kind of partial to Lapis, although Lapis can't get that kill. Nor can Eclair, for that matter. Alright, maybe we let Fram get that kill and then canter back into range of this? That's a thought. Do need to get rid of this guy, so I guess we'll do some chip damage. Get ready for a dance. Get you here. So we're planning to great sacrifice. Great snacrifice. And then goddess dance. I guess Eclair and Lapis can get this kill, unless, you know, Pandreo wants to jump in, although I don't think he can. He's probably out of range. Let's get rid of the Fracture Boy. So Pandreo is not able to get the kill, but maybe Linden can with L-Surge after we have a Pandreo go. So we do this, we great sacrifice, heal everybody up.
I have no choice.
I have no choice. Nah, I'm old, by the way. Great sacrifice. Goddess dance. You can dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind. All of this just to ensure this door doesn't open, but I think it's like actually a good play. So you have 89% shot of landing this attack. Which we do. Now it's just up to Fram not to choke the finish. Yes! Let's frickin' go. Okay, out of range of that Durgan boy. Alright, so actually we have Zelkov free as well. I wanted to do something with that. We're probably going to get a rescue staff ready to get these derps out of here in a moment. Sieglind.
Wait! Why do we repeat our
Loud
mistakes?
cars are allowed, as usual. Seal Linden.
I owe you.
I owe you. So I guess before I forget, I will grab the rescue staff now. Just so I know I have it. Just grab the 3-use one just in case something terrible happens. Okay, so she's gonna laser beam the middle.
Oh no!
No, no! Okay, that's fine. According to Kate.
Anything.
Yeah, Vander, you're doing great. Oh wait, you're not getting experience for this.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
You are. You are indeed. You're so right, Vander. You don't even know how right you are. Alright, get these 3 out of there. Zoop. Speed res. Alright. Okay, so yeah, as long as we stop this door from being opened, we'll only ever have to deal with reinforcements from this side, which we can definitely do.
You got it.
You got it. Alright, Fram can go refresh her emblem energy.
Is it my turn?
Alfred just needs to, like, wait in place. I don't care if he gets hit by the laser, he just needs to heal a little. Let's have daggers of your own. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to dagger people.
I swear!
I am the divine.
I am the divine dragon.
Stop you.
And you're dead. Okay, so this guy, thankfully, this turn couldn't reach even if he wanted to.
I'm at 100%.
Oh, are ya now, Lapis? Oh, are ya now? Okay, we need to be careful of this entrap and this entrap. Because they can actually chain. Because this entrap will teleport an ally to here, and then this guy will teleport them from here to here, and that's just death, basically. That's just death waiting to happen. So I need to be a little wary of that. I could justify doing more boltings from afar. Got a decent damage prospects here. Using siege magic as my my go-to for everything, basically. I'm just like, oh yeah, when in doubt, siege magic. This thief is gonna annoy the hell out of me. I feel it already. Get him, Louie! Nice. That's good-ish. Again, I really don't care if we get laser beamed by my mommy issues over there, but I would like to at least clear out the neighborhood, as it were. I would like to meet the qualifications of a planetary celestial body by clearing out my neighborhood. I mean, we could just let this thief go. Like, he's also programmed to go for these
I must
chests,
repay you
so I
later.
think it's gonna cost me to ignore him. Maybe it will as comedic timing incoming, but I don't know. I don't think it's necessary
Who is your
to
commander?
fret about at the moment. Okay. So Amber, I would ideally like to recharge on one of these, but I think we're going to start getting fuck tons of reinforcements from there and down here. So we need to be a little bit prepared for that. Zelkov here, just kind of minimize the damage a little bit. Alright. All we have left is my boy Jean. Doesn't really have anything to do. Alright. Laser beam me, mommy. It's so good not to have to deal with that right side. Okay.
Stay focused.
Citron has one more turn of engage here. Continue to use that to clear out some of these dudes. Again, there's a lot of dudes. Only handle so many
Let the
dudes.
show begin.
You have my thanks.
We're specifically standing here for Divinely
well.
Inspired, if that wasn't obvious. Just getting that little bit of extra damage just so we can actually kill these guys and not leave them on like 1 HP.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay. Claire can now charge up Tiki all the way, which means she should be able to do a Engage Plus again. Theoretically.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's entrap this guy down here if we can. The more we piece apart what they've got going on up there, the better off we'll be, I think. So let's bring this guy down just so we can deal with him here. Bringing him down to our level. Binding Blade. Nice crit.
I think we can work very well
I was
together.
just planning to break him, not like crit him into submission. But I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm about it, I guess. Like damn, like chill. I'm not trying to be a mass murderer here. Okay, we can get some chip damage on this guy. Just to say we did. And canter back just to refill Edelgard. You've got a Thoron. Close is everybody here. Just the Thoron Mage. 31 res, we would take... what, 27? Am I mathing correctly there? I think I am. I think I'm mathing correctly there. Just move Fram up to block Thoron Mage from reaching Amber. So that way we No, we're doing all right there. So we've already Great Sacrifice. We don't need to use it again, or we can't use it again. There's a case to be made for, like, entrap on, like, this guy to warp all of these guys with AoE stabs. I hadn't even thought about that one. Don't really have enough units to pick off that many guys, but it's a thought that I have had. It is a thought that has been had. I'm going to swap silence in for rescue probably at this point. Like the possibility of silencing some of these guys, specifically these entrap boys. They're gonna dodge because of course they are. Frickin' hackers. So I'm absolutely sure you'll live, right? Positive? No cap? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty certain of that. But I have looked back and forth a couple times. I'm like, yeah, that seems right. You know, probably. It's exactly the way I play the game. It's like, yeah, this looks about right. Yeah, just eyeball it. Alright, I'm really hoping that there's not like a turn timer that turns that door from closed to open as well. That's a thing that maps can have. Where there's just like, okay, well, if this door isn't opened by this point, open it. And I'll just be like, oh no! Pain. All my life there's been heartache and pain. And I don't know if I can face this again. Alright, Amber, go ahead and pop this man.
Yeah, that's the
In the
stuff.
face. Yeah, that's the stuff.
I got this.
Do you got this, Fram? You don't sound so too super confident about that one. Alright. So continuing to chip away at these guys is probably... Well, we can always just rush in, do some damage, and then do like a rescue out. That is something I could do. There's also Canter. Canter is an option. I'd really like it if I could silence this guy, just so I know I can't be entrapped from where I'm at. Think I can entrap him. Think I can entrap their entrap. This is a coin flip. Why not, right? No, he dodged. Okay. But now Jean's in danger. Oh no! Okay, we'll kill this guy and then do a rescue to get out of there.
Wait!
Let's get
I
this.
still have a lot to learn.
Get this entrap out of here. Hey. Alright, who's got my rescue staff? You've got my rescue staff. Yep, Get Zelkov out of there. I don't want him dying on me. Okay, we can at least get in on the fight here with Saphir. I do like that Binding Blade has range, as it does in its own game, but I'm just, you know, just stating the obvious because I appreciate the obvious there. Let's hit you.
Serves you right.
Get got. Okay. Can I land this kill while also recharging? These are the things Litalis decides to find out. Then I just change, trade around the rescue and move Citron up that way. Tap this guy. This will give Citron an A-rank support next door, as well as Divinely Inspired. So maybe she can get this with just Excalibur. It would require that Saphir's 80% hit, or Pandreo has a jump in. But at least this way I wouldn't die if I missed, so I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll do the one where I won't die. Okay. Andreo did jump in, Saphir did miss, so feeling a little lucky there. I think it's a coin toss, just go for it. Okay. We got the hit, but we did not get the follow-up. Lapis. Get the murder.
Made quick work of that.
Good. Give me that rescue staff, old man. Here, how do you like Entrap? Right. Moving Citron because she is in range of a spear, I think? Tomahawk, which would definitely kill her if it landed. Seadall probably dances Linden here, so Linden can use a recover on Fram.
I owe you.
Fram is looking a little sus over there, you know. Bum bum.
You saved me.
You saved me. Vander, just hang out. Oh boy, laser beam time. So many enemies.
Hold steady.
Break out of this.
What a workout.
What a workout. Cover on Alfred just to make sure he can
Hey, thanks.
do some stuff. The laser beam can't actually kill your units, but it can leave them on 1 HP. Can never take them below which can be seen when you get your illusory doubles hit by it. It's just like, oh no, the illusory double, it's dead. Aw, jeez, that's a shame. And then it's not, because it didn't go below 1.
I'll go.
Alright, Luby, do it again! Coin flip! I'm gonna call him Coin Flip Louie from now on. He's doing great. Always heads Louie. Go for double hit
For the Divine Dragon!
there. I feel like Fram getting the kill on this Swordmaster makes the most sense. At least to me. In this specific circumstance, I'm just like, yeah, we could move Fram in, get the kill there, break this guy, someone else can get, like, move in and do some damage. It's just a matter of course, really.
I swear.
Okay. Wasn't expecting both of those to hit, but at least one of them did, which means we got a break, which means we didn't get countered. I don't know about you, but I don't like being tabletopped. It's a joke about counters. Get it? Please laugh. My jokes are funny, right, guys? Right, guys? Let's see. This guy's got a lot of speed that Fram can't overcome. Dragon!
Oh god, they're looking at me. Oh, what do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
How is
Say something funny.
Trails
Meatballs.
Trails to Azure
God, that wasn't
going?
it. Oh god.
I was stumbling over the word for a second there. I'm sure you noticed. How's it going though? Are you getting particularly far? I think you started last week after finishing Trails from Zero, or after, did you finish Trails from Zero, or did you finish Trails in the Sky? I forget. Which one comes first, Trails to Zero or Trails to Azure? I don't know. I know nothing about the Crossbell arc. I'm a fake fan. How's it going though, Dragon? I hope your stream treated you well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer, mostly doing strategy content, such as Fire Emblem, or puzzle content and stuff, or speedrunning. I've been doing a lot of speedrunning this year. My New Year's resolution was to start speedrunning games in general and stuff. Not to brag, I am top 50% on the leaderboards for Octopath Traveler, Single Story, Tressa, NMG, any percent. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, that's a bit about me.
I swear.
Dragon, if you need to do your post-stream decompress, go do that. Don't feel like you need to stick around, alright? About a week and a half since Zero. It's going well. Almost finished the Chapter 2 side quests. Nice! Dude, I'm such a completionist in those games. I'm just like... And we're completing this, right? Obviously. Of course we are. I'm like, what do you mean I didn't get 100% achievements on Steam?
Busy work.
Better do another run. Because it's just a good game. Me with Trails in the Sky. First and second chapter, I'm like, oh my god. a reason to go back and play them again. Don't mind if I
Dance
do.
once again.
The choice is yours.
Bum, bum.
So kind of you.
And kill this guy. Answered one question wrong. Time to restart my file.
Please forgive me.
Alt F4. Who cares when last you saved? We're trails to 0. We're taking it back to 0, alright? No more, no less. It's like, oh, I missed a treasure chest and trails in the sky, and I'm supposed to molest all the chests? Guess I'll restart. What do you mean you missed part 35 of 36 of Trails in the Chest? What do you mean? Dude, frickin' devs of the Trails games, frickin' like heckin' god tier in that they're, you know, doing the good. The good. This is extremely incoherent, Latalis. What are you trying to say? Just that they really love what they do. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that. Brain. I haven't slept, by the way. I've been up since yesterday because, one, shortly after I cut stream, power went out, and then for like the next hour or two, there was just sirens going. And then once the sirens stopped, they were still parked across the street. I'm assuming someone hit like a power pole. But my room was just like a strobe light, and so I couldn't sleep. I was just like, what the fuck? You know? Yeah, you ever just... Okay. How do I want to do this? We'll just do the Thoron at range for free, basically.
Wait!
Why would I take damage when I don't have to take damage? From what it has been hinted, it seems like the chest messages won't be in Cold Steel. I'm gonna miss them when I get there. I recall them being in Cold Steel, but maybe I'm just projecting a little bit. It's been a little bit since I played the Cold Steel series, but I'm pretty sure the chest stuff is still there. They still do it.
Thank you for
I'm
the
pretty
dance.
sure. One second. Hey, Steam. Do I have an achievement for Cold Steel 1 for opening and reopening the treasure chests? I'm pretty sure I do. There's chest grabber, which is just open every chest. And maybe there weren't any. That's really sad. How dare. How dare you thrust this realization upon me, Dragon.
Give me work.
Give me work. Do-do.
I swear!
Okay. kill everything in this room, but it'll give me peace of mind if I do. Freedom of movement.
Forgive us.
Forgive us. Okay, it took a second for the game to be like, yeah, there's no attack range here anymore. It's getting to be a lot of enemies for the game to load. We had this issue last night where there's just too much on screen. The game was starting to chug a bit. Chug a bit of what, I hear you ask? Probably like coffee or something. Like it needed a little something something to keep itself, you know, running.
I'm ready.
Let's dance Fram.
Thanks.
Ba-bum. My game, all I can do for you is get rid of more enemies. I'm doing my best. 10% chance we get crit here. Or we could just grab the Thoron and attack at range. Oh, hi, dear gamers. Oh, hi, dear gathers. You're a gather. Okay, the strat that I did is definitely much easier than what I attempted to do yesterday. Like, holy shit. You know, remember when we spent 4 hours getting to this point last time, and this time it's only taken me an hour, and we're way better off? Yeah, I just don't open that door, forehead. Just, you know.
Yes.
Don't let the thief open it. Let's see, this is a 2-range dagger. It's stronger than the spear. We'll throw the spear in convoy. Vander, please tell me you can get a kill. Vander! I trusted you! You were the chosen one! The prophecy said you'd bring balance to the team, not leave us in darkness. Sorry. Let's see. We have a rescue staff around still. Looks like Pandreo has it. So I'm like, I would like to get Amber up here to get rid of this entrap guy, just so we're a little bit more home free with this. Let Anakin!
I swear.
I'm guided by the emblems.
I'm guided by the emblems. I don't know if Shield Gambit gets removed if I refresh him. If I try to do an action. Kinda. Basically, I have to use a Unite skill to kill you. That's fine.
Right where I want you.
Okay. So that's the last guy with Entrap. We still have a dude with Freeze and a couple dudes with Meteor. So Shield Gambit is neat in that it lasts the entire turn, and the first ranged attack each combat gets nullified. So this counts as a ranged attack because he's not going to be able to move up to close range. That gets blocked. You're going to use a meteor, which is going to get blocked. You're going to use a meteor, which is going to get blocked, and you're going to stand still. You might try to freeze him. Oh my god, another raid!
I'm not panicking.
Sarah!
Okay. Say something funny.
How's it going, Sarah?
Meatballs.
Meatballs!
Oh god, that wasn't it.
Ah!
Oh god.
Elmac, hello! Pomme de terre. Apple of terror, you love to see it. Pomme de terre is apple of the earth, right? So pomme de terre is apple of being afraid, I guess. Welcome in. How was Vampire Survivors? How are the vampies? Have no fear, the sheep are here. Consider me sufficiently unafraided. And I was. First I was afraid, I was petrified, thinking how I could ever live without you by my side. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is a fun game. But yes, welcome in, Ranger. Sorry, I'm super distracted. I haven't slept. I mentioned that like 30 minutes ago to chat, but power went out, and then ambulances and stuff, which makes me think someone hit a power pole in like my vicinity last night, and then I didn't go to sleep because it was just like flashy lights in my window for like 3 hours. It was great. So yeah. Brain. Yes, hello, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her, and I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly strategy games, such as Fire Emblem, but I also do speedrunning, like Octopath Traveler and Link to the Past, and... what else do I do? I don't know. Welcome in. I'm just a poor bean. Don't judge me too harshly, please. I will cry. The answer is you can't live without me by your side. You know, you're absolutely right. Whenever you're going drinking again, drinking buddy. She's being awesome in general, not clickbait. Oh my god. And welcome, Raiders. Please help yourself to our house salad dressings and fresh greens. Thank you for not saying that it's a discount salad bar this time, Jim. I assure you it is not. Discount, that is. We're gonna equip this for peak evasion, and then we're going to vomit water all over the place to slow down their approach. We're just gonna go, and then they're gonna be like, whoa! Who turned this into a slip slide? And I'll be like, it was me! You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. I love salad, dude. I had salad for lunch. Okay, freeze on Dimmy is unfortunate. Again, shield Gambit is going to protect him. Damn it! God, Saphir is like the most emotive of the characters in like how she does her efforts and like grunts and stuff. I'm just like, damn. Like her kill quotes are just so ruthless. Definitely one of my favorite characters. I didn't think I would like her, but like having done her supports, I'm just like, that is an S tier character right there. We only have one guy pop out of here? What? Are we at unit capacity? 1 second. Units? Is there a way to see how many enemies are on the map without having to, like, physically count them? We have a lot of wyverns in the bottom. We have 12 wyverns. We got some. So 12, 18, 24, 25, 28, 30, 34 dudes on the right-hand side, which are sealed in by a door. And then we've got another 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 19, 24 below me in the corridor, and then another 6 above me. Wow, it's a lot of dudes. I can handle a lot of dudes all at once, but like, at some point there's gotta be a limit, right? You know who else is an S-tier character? Dallas. I started laughing because I read your below me in the corridor. My God. Ooh. Okay, we kind of need to set up barricade here of some sort, of some such and such. How about our fallen star? This guy's got 2 health bars, which is kind of the issue here. And then we're also getting laser beamed by like the giant glowy crystal, and we've got meteors worrying. Will worry some gnats. Gotta go brush my teeth. BRB, no worries. To be honest, I need to use the bathroom, but I was really hoping to finish this map before having to get up. But I'm gonna go. BRB. And then we'll finish off mommy issues in a second. Alright. We are returned. I am returned to life. Dude, I don't like my charging cord because it makes holding this controller extremely unnatural because I have to have the cord go over my desk. And I'm just like, when really I want to be like this in like my lap, but like this. Anyway, tangents. Yes, I have those. I've got tangents and gizmos aplenty. Could we fracture this dragon? Allegedly? Yeah, okay, and that'll be a health bar done. Thanks to my boy Amber. It did look very cool, Amber. That's really cool, Amber.
Just getting started.
Sphere, you're probably gonna need to back off and heal. Come over here, I think. The right-hand side seems a little safer than most. I would like Erica to maybe be charged. I don't think this is gonna do it, but if it did, I would be a little happy about that. Oh my god, it did. Fantastic. We're probably gonna use Louis to what's it, piercing gaze?
You have my gratitude.
Block that corridor for a turn at the expense of a little bit of its HP, which is whatever. Well, do I want to engage plus? So like I could. Sorry, not Tiki engage. We could engage plus and become super fancy Eclair here. Go whack this dragon in the schnoz.
This ends now. This time, victory was mine.
Yeah. This time, victory was mine. Do a shit ton of damage with that. I can do damage. Looks like the L'Aration does the most. Unless we get a crit with Silver Dagger, which is a 50-50 coin toss across two different knife attacks. And I am less likely to be hit, so I guess I'll go for that. Okay, we did not crit him, but at least we're safe. I'm going to bolting this guy. Get him out of my way because he would be able to maybe cause issues with how this is shaken up. Alright, Vander, just go that way. I don't know what to say to you, Vander. What do you want me to say? Just carry on. Carry on my wayward son. You'll be pleased when you are done. Good job, Lappy. We're going to Piercing Glare. Now the question is Seadall gonna live? And I think the answer to that question is probably yes, but we could always get him out of there if we think it's necessary. I'm like, why risk, right? It's a one-use rescue staff. So is Maddening the level hardest difficulty? Yes. Is the hardest difficulty that Engage has currently. Maybe they'll add a even harder one at some point. Maddening Mode in Three Houses came later than we thought it would. Like we thought we just had like normal, hard, and And it was like normal, hard, maddening, and then they added lunatic mode, I think? Or no, they added maddening later, I think, and it's super imbalanced because I think they just kind of rushed it because they didn't expect people to think the game was easy. Something like that. Alright. But this came out with the game, so it's a lot more balanced than what Three Houses was working with. In an even better way. Noob level and easy. I mean, I wouldn't say hard mode was easy necessarily. Oh man, Amber's gonna die! Ah, shit. Okay, we're rewinding, right? Alright, that happened because Amber was kind of left to rot there. This is my bad. I'll own up to that. Let's just get him out of there then. What do you do when your units get killed? Just don't get them killed. Maddening ludicrous, or lunatic ludicrous speed. Yes, exactly. The remake of Fire Emblem 1 actually has a lunatic difficulty, which is basically maddening difficulty, but it comes in 4 tiers of lunatic. You have lunatic 1, lunatic 2, 3, 4, 5. Lunatic 5 is rough. How do they make the levels harder? Just balancing damage taken, dealt, or AI cheating? Because one is fun and the other is not in my experience. So between normal mode and hard mode, normal mode has infinite rewinds. Hard mode is fixed at 10, which also maddening is fixed at 10 rewinds, so if you mess up, you can only rewind 10 times to fix mistakes or like save your units before you just either have to redo the chapter entirely or just move on with your mistake. So that's one thing that makes the game harder going from normal mode to hard mode or normal mode to maddening, is that you have the time crystal limit. We used a charge just now, so we have 9 left, as you can see. Another thing the game does to make things harder is reinforcements. There's just more of them, and they also have more skills. So a lot of these guys have Void Curse, which means even though there's a shit ton of enemies, you cannot over level from this map. You can't just farm it for experience, because none of these guys give you experience points. Except for the dudes who are initially on the map. Like this dragon would give me experience. These guys up here would if I had chosen to fight them. These guys would. But like these guys over here, these guys are enemy reinforcements. They don't give experience. These guys don't give experience. So that's something that is added in Maddening Mode, the Void Curse, which is basically just like hurry the fuck up and beat the map before you get overwhelmed because you're not getting any stronger. So it puts a time crunch on the map, and it's not in a way that feels unfair most of the time. However, last night we ran this map, and the game starts you out with your units here and here. They're split up between this wall. And the, quote, intended way to do this map on like normal or hard mode is to just split up your troops, group them up here, and then make a push on the middle. In Maddening Mode, I found out that that is just not viable. It is just terrible. So instead I used staff rescue staffs to get everybody from over on this side over to this side, which is how we kept this door locked, which is how we avoided fighting everything on this side, which was nice. Modern problems require modern solutions. I have seen you do a lot of these fights where you have a great sense of what is coming, and I would like to see you go up against some fights tough enough to see your units die. I mean, so you're saying you want to see me do an Iron Man run? I could do that. I would be persuaded. I've done it before with FE8. I could do it with FE7, I think. One second. Have I done runs of FE7? With, one second. Let me just quickly check my collections where I've highlighted and saved my VODs of playlists. We did a rando last, as far as FE7 goes. And FE8 we also did a rando of. Prior to that, Fire Emblem 8 Hard Mode Iron Man. So I could do a Fire Emblem 7 Hector Hard Mode Iron Man. FE7 has 2 different routes you can take. So does FE8 technically. But Hector mode is considered like the canon route because it adds more chapters to the game and thus more opportunities to lose. See, I could do an Iron Man run next. I have been craving GBA Fire Emblem for a little while now. Let's get rid of this meteor. Watching how people respond to it is very interesting. Yeah, my my FE8 rando, I recall, had the green hair curse. Gem, if you'll recall, if you're still hanging out, only characters with green hair were dying. Just inexplicably, only people with green hair would die until like the very end of the run, where on the same exact turn, a person with blonde hair and a person with blue hair died. And I think Gem was the one to be like, well, that's green hair then, isn't it? I'm just like, oh shit. Good times. That was a good run. Again, it is highlighted as a VOD if you are interested in seeing how that played out. It was interesting to say the least. We're going up against Mama's Willy Glands. Again, the most hilariously named weapon in all of Fire Emblem, in my opinion. The Willy Glands. Alright, looks like the Liration should be able to get this kill. Looks like a critical hit will be able to get this kill. Trust me, you cannot fight with your willy glands, but it's my mom's willy glands. You know, she knows what she's doing with those, alright? Like, she knows what to expect. Decent shot of Tearfang getting this done. Been a while since we used a physical weapon with Fram, so
Please protect us.
sure. So wipe out the meteor, and then wipe out the Rebel Alliance. Wipe them out. All of them.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It is. It's just such a terrible state. The affairs, that is. Specifically, the affairs are in a terrible state. Alright, I shamefully have to do like those normal people do and go to bed. Now that's totally fair, Sarah. You deserve some shut-eye after the hard work you've put in, getting things moving on your end, like getting life,
No
at
problem.
least trying to get life in a position where it's not trying to fuck you every day, you know. Just, you've done good. I'm proud of you. Go take a rest. You deserve it. Honestly, having Hector here is just kind of busted. DLC emblems kind of break the game. Just be like, yeah, I am a wall now. You can't get through because I said so. Very, very mom.
Thank you.
Like, how come I can't get through? Because I said so. Only consensual hugs, by the way. I will take your hugs. Might as well grab this purple swirly doodad. Free money, basically. Yeah, I think we might have reached the enemy limit, which is why no more are spawning. Which is quite hilarious, if you ask me. Okay. Now, how are we going to handle our mother's willy glands? Yes. So let's see, you can't be moved by a smash stuff, you can't be broken, you take no damage from effectiveness. Personal skill do not matter. Bond Blast! By the power of our love!
I want to be with my child.
That's too bad, Lumera. You should have thought about that before you died and then got corrupted against your will.
Engage blast!
I am guided by the emblems.
Alright, wow. Zelkov's ready to prestige his Wolf Knight class. Neat. Neato burrito. As they've said, I think. I have been told that people have said this. I got corrupted against my will, but I don't think I'll do it again.
That's the spirit, Fram.
Whoa, what? It's almost like that time when...
What time? Should I have killed you then?
Yikes. Yikes, Lumera. Yikes. Please stop. God, this fight still makes me, like, really sad. I'm just like, why did it have to be like this? Go get him, Vander.
It's been a while, Vander.
Queen Lumera, I cannot believe we have a chance to speak once more. I apologize for failing in my duty as your protector, and I pray you'll forgive me for defeating you here.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
She's so happy.
Wish we could return to that day, before all of this. If we could go back there, to that courtyard, I would... No. Even if I might take that selfish moment, my duty stands. I must stop you here today.
I
Prepare
knew it.
yourself,
Vander
Queen
had
Lumera.
the hots for Lumera the whole time. I've been calling Vander stepdad since mommy Lumera died. I'm just like, yeah, stepdad Vander. But yeah, I guess he would hit that, and honestly, I respect that. He's just like, you know what? There's one thing I can get behind. It's some hot dragon ass. Stepdaddy Vander Uwu.
Sorry about that.
Oh god. Get him, Claire.
Mother! Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem... What? You said that back at... The emblem lends you there... Ugh. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother.
Please, no! Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it.
Mara!
I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
Mom! Mom, you gotta let me go to college, Mom!
What have I... Time. It's moving too fast.
We got the willy glands! Yay! Willy glands get? Question mark? Alright. The chapter wasn't too bad once you know, don't be dumb about how you approach it. Yeah, we acquired our mother's willy glands. Excuse me, Latalis? Did I stutter? Alright. Ba-bum. Something story happens. Do-do. Shiny over here. Gib. Close Gib. This is mine. Yoink. I did this. Look at all these people I've never deployed. Like, look, there's Clan. We've never used him. Hi, Marin. It's good to see you. How's it going? The OG Wolf Knight. Looking fine as ever. Oh, hi, Chloe. I haven't seen you since Chapter 4. It's like... Lol. Fluffy tail! Yeah. That's all it is. It's just fluffy tails for life.
The berry.
The one ring to rule them all? Hair tie's coming out anyway. Might as well just ditch it. This is where the hair tie comes off. Alright, so this is the final fight. The last engage.
Welcome.
What do you require? I require actual staves. You don't have actual staves for me. I'm so upset.
I thank you. I thank you.
A couple spare second seals.
Do come again.
Ancient Well is ready. Flea Market has some stuff. Yeah, As to be expected. I think Zelkov hit level 20, so we can prestige his class with a second seal. Wait, not that menu, this menu. I'm like, wait a second, that's not where you reclass. We wanted Lance's daggers, because it's cooler. Dude, I like the little flare they do with their right hand as they're promoting. Like, they put their left hand on their chest, but like their right hand's just like, so dainty. Anyway, I just think it's cute. Let's see. Anyone else close to level? Puppy! Yes, Gem. Puppy. Puppy indeed. Yeah, nuts. Orange. Pitch. I'm doubtful that I'll be able to brute force Sombron the same way I was able to on normal and hard mode. Sombron puts up a barrier type thing, and then he summons some, like, trash mobs or whatever, like mini bosses, that you need to take out, that are based off of the antagonists of the previous Fire Emblem games. And the emblems associated with those games do bonus damage to those enemies. And the enemies show up in game release order, so it's always like, what's his face? It's not Medius, it's the Garneth, right? It might be both. I don't know. I don't know whether he summons Medius or Garneth, but Martha would do bonus damage, but like someone else could kill him. And then, like, as you take them down, the barrier gets weaker, and then you can do some damage. And then I guess he puts up another barrier, and then he summons more dudes, and then you, yeah, that kind of thing. It's a little ring around the rosy. On normal and hard mode, I was able to just take down, like, one barrier, and then blitz him on, like, turn 2. Just do enough to not need to take down the rest of the barriers. Which I don't think was intended, but, you know, that's... Who waits for the enemy's AT field to go down before attacking them? Look, there's a statue of me. I'm so pretty. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so pretty. So at the start, that's just like a rock face that just gradually gets carved out. It's pretty cool. Got some skill books. Alright. I don't think I need anything from the well. This is the last chapter. We will come back to this file at some point to do the Fell Xenologue, as well as wrapping up the other DLC emblems and stuff. And then maybe we'll do some post-game where we do, like, I don't know, Tower Trials or something with co-op. But we'll see. Seadall's far enough away from level 20 to not matter. I think a level on Jean is going to make a difference. A level on Lapis might. A level on Fram might. A level on Citron might. Let's give it to Citron, my girl!
I swear to a fair and
I think
honest
Citron might be the most leveled unit
Me?
on my team. I think she's prestiged twice.
I must continue to improve.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
Well, maybe Eclair. I think they've both prestiged the same number of times, so it looks like Eclair and Citron are just
I'm Citron,
soaking
a
up that
daughter of Rhodian
experience.
nobility.
Introductions are irrelevant.
Oh, look,
Let us
he's
begin.
using the ice cream lance. The swirl lance. And he's gonna win, which is
I'm
hilarious.
still so weak.
Like, those gimmick cosmetic candy weapons are, like, barely better than an iron weapon. I don't know, it's funny. We level up Seadall. Who cares? Just let Fram get that little chip experience in.
I'm Fogata. Psalm's
You are
very own
out
prince.
of luck, Fogato. I am so sorry.
You're strong.
Laser beam.
I did it! I won!
You did, Fram. Wow, incredible. Aren't you just like so proud of yourself? Okay, I think I'm gonna skip cooking. As screwed as that sounds, I would rather have the packed meal I already have than risk not getting a packed meal or risk like flunking the thing. Flunking the cooking and like getting a debuff instead of a buff. I'll take the little bit I can bet on, basically. We don't want to engrave, we want to refine. God. The willy glands. Are we able to use that at all?
I'll be here.
It says for Divine Dragon, but I think the Liberation says the same thing. Yeah, Divine Dragons only. So we should be able to use our mother's willy glands. Fantastic. It's basically better Levin Sword. It's not as strong as my Iron Dagger, which is hilarious to me. It's probably like a lot of silver to upgrade the Willy, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. We'll hold on to it just because it belonged to our mom. It's like, hey, you want to see my mom's willy glands? What? No, gross. No, not like that, bro. Let's see here. We could buff Baloney a stage here. One extra might could make the difference. You never know. Honestly, this dagger could be really good too. Fully buffed, it'd have 20 base. Could move the Corrin buff over to it. I could see an argument for that. We might get it up to like +3. We can easily get that silver.
I'll be here.
From the flea market. Bum, bum. Excuse me. There's no instant teleport to the flea market. I'm 0 out of 10 video game. Never playing again. Worst video game ever. Who designed this? Hello, ma'am.
You know. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping.
Oh, that was as much as I could
Feel
buy.
free to
All
come
right.
again.
Thought I had more money than that. Guess not. Let's sell some stuff, I guess. Sell what we don't need. Okay, we don't need iron, we don't need steel, we don't need silver where we're going. Don't need steel blade, don't need steel blade. Don't need this silver blade, don't need... I'm keeping one of each of these joke weapons, but that's about it. Honestly, don't need the Wodao. Don't have anyone who's a good recipient of the Flame Lance, nor the Brave Lance. Secondary Swirlix. We'll keep the Silver Great Lance for now. Never know. Might come in handy. Poleaxe is fine, but the Rider's Banes are just more accurate. Keep the Hurricane Axe because it's cute. The Croissant Bow. We don't need stilettos where we're going. Need these dongos. Tyrannis Storm, yes. Two use Restore, one use Warp, probably not going to come in handy. Scroll Cake. We probably just don't want these vulneraries anymore. Antitoxins are just objectively better vulneraries. So take those. There's some stat boosters we can use as well. Probably should have used those earlier.
Do come again.
So what did we have in here? We had luck up, defense up, and movement up. Man, I'm always tempted to give the boots to Eclair because they're the ones we stole off of her. Off of her past self. I'm just like, that's just fitting. As far as luck, should be fairly clear-cut stat. Like, I don't know, Louis could maybe benefit from some more luck. Saphir could maybe benefit from some more luck. But if she's going to get crit, she's got the Revanche to get crit dodge, so luck doesn't matter then. Maybe Amber. Yeah, Amber does fight a lot of things that tend to be able to crit. Get that little bit of luck. More crit dodge. Defense. Claire does not need defense. She's got all the avoid in the world. Citron's not taking hits. Seadall's not taking hits. Pandreo's not taking hits. Frem could take hits. Zelkov could honestly benefit from the defense. Lapis could. Saphir could. Honestly think Saphir is the best recipient of that. Of the options presented. And then as for boots, I either give them to Eclair or I'm giving them to my Dancer. I think Dancer makes the most sense. Given that most things have 6 to 7 movement. Seadall's only got what he's got, which is 5. So here, you can have my used shoes, bro. You can thank me later. What the fuck was I doing there? We need to swap around my rings again before I forget. We want Micaiah on Seadall, and we want Byleth on Linden. Inventory. Wormslayers is fine. Seadall has access to A-rank staves again. Let's give him... I think Fracture will be really useful going into this. Maybe Silence. Maybe Entrap. But we probably want, like, a healing staff on him just in case. Let's see. Pandreo's got space open for a staff. Ditch the old mend for the new mend. Hold on to a restore, I suppose. Linden's got space for another staff. Let's give him the warp staff, I guess. Seems fine. Seems fine. Alright. I have some more months. Let's get a little bit more silver, and then we'll head back and refine, and then we'll go into the fight.
I say.
I say.
Yeah.
I love how refined she is with her
Thanks
like
for
gothic
shopping. Thanks for
aesthetic.
shopping.
Just like, yeah, girl.
Thanks for shopping. Feel free to
9
come
is a
again.
break point. Let's go with that. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. It was 15 was the break point. All right. +2, and then we'll engrave it with corn.
I'll be here.
Congratulations, your knife is now corn. Okay, so yeah, it ends up being slightly stronger, barely less accurate, but more evasive, which is what I was kind of hoping for, something like that. Let's give you a Writer's Bane. I don't know if it'll come in handy. It might. You don't need an Armor Slayer if you're rocking the Levin Sword. Your magic is already plenty high. Would we like you to rock something as well? Like, I don't know. You can carry around a Pure Water for me, I guess. It's a thing. How can I help you? I would like more silver in exchange for iron, please. Let's exchange rate that. Should be able to get one more refine on something. The Willy Lads. Yeah. Anything I would really want? I guess we could give it to the L Surge. Anything I would really want to buff is like a little outside the realm of possibility. I guess we'll buff the hammer for Louis. Could be fine. We don't have anyone with S rank swords or lances or axes, which is really funny in its own kind of unfortunate way. Oh, we actually have enough to buff this, huh? 5 extra hit rate. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sure, we'll buff these Writer's Banes up a tier. It's 3 extra damage to Cav, you never know. Alright. Final fight, which you have to go up here for whatever reason. I don't know why they did this. To the final battle.
The final battle is upon us.
So
Once we
true.
face the Fell Dragon, are you ready?
The final battle is upon us. My God, what a true lad.
The Somniel is ascending.
That's all you need to know? The Somniel is ascending. Dude, the music in this fight is so weird. Blah, blah, blah. All these dudes with S-rank weapons, like, heck off. Yeah, And they're like super strong, right? I'm just gonna do a casual 85 damage, just a casual 66. As you do. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? Dark Spirit. Inflict -1 to engage meters of foes within 2 spaces at the start of turn. Okay, how do I want to tackle this? So we need to wipe out Sombron here, and I think he goes into phase 2. Is the thing. Or does maybe he launches immediately into phase 2. I don't remember. Like, if there is even like a phase 1. I can't remember if he transforms right away, or if you have to get to him, deal damage, and then he'll transform. I forget. I'm bad at this, Gabe. I forgot things. That's illegal. Blah. I think he's gonna transform right away.
Turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yes.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
I suppose this is a time when riches aren't much help, but I shall pray with all my heart.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
Divine One, emblems, if I may offer a prayer, may I be blessed to assist you in victory today.
The power of friendship!
A moment of truth. As one of the 33rd stewards of the dragon, I've gotta help.
Use my strength, my guts, anything. I don't care if I don't become a legend. We just have to win.
You've brought us quite a few miracles already. Of course, I believe in you. Never doubt it.
Must we be so melodramatic? I suppose for the Divine Dragon,
I suppose for my wife, I'll make an exception.
You can do it, Divine One. Underdogs always find strength when they need it most.
Get it?
Trust me.
Get it? Because we're wolf knights.
One last push to victory. Get those emblems back here so we can do this.
Fight on, Divine One. Let us bring you and the emblems together once more.
Divine One, should I fall here, know I am proud to die as your guardian knight.
I'll try not to let you
Want
die,
us all to
Vander.
make it home alive. Be strong, Divine One. I believe in you.
With the power of friendship, we
Imbeciles.
will defeat him, or
Your
something.
scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Or is it? So basically, we entered into like this space-time vortex thing that Sombron is using to like traverse the realms, and it cut off our connection to our emblems, who then disappeared, and then by the power of friendship, we resummoned them. The game was just like, oh, what if we took away your emblems a third time? And I guess they decided that that was just a bridge too far. Like, oh, we had you going though, didn't we?
Anytime.
Okay, you have 115 of Void.
Bring it on.
Show me the way.
You guys have 180 something hit rate. It's a staggering amount of hit rate. But with the power of the willy glands, dare I say we might just make it through this.
I'm happy to help.
Let's pray.
I'd like to save as many of my
Give me a target.
engage attacks for the next part of this fight?
Yes.
It was foretold.
Yes.
Was foretold.
Awaiting orders.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Very interesting.
Nice Calad ball. Be ashamed if you couldn't hit me with it. Oh, got him. Nice. Ukon Vasara. Shame you can't hit me with that. Okay, I was really hoping that the spear dudes wouldn't get aggroed, but I guess it's too much for me to hope for, yeah? Alright, coin flip Louie, let's go.
Wait.
That's fine. We didn't take any damage for attempting, so. So was it really a loss then? This will bait the archer out. You need to be a little wary of archer getting baited. Can just barely not kill you. That's not good. Amber can do some stuff here. Like, how am I going to get rid of these two dudes and also not get killed by the Brianak is my thinking here. Go get him, Vander, you're doing great. Truly. Like, I've been shitting on Vander a lot in the late game, which he does, like, he can't keep up with everybody else's growths. But he did help me out a shit ton in the early game. As my de facto archer as a bow knight. That support was invaluable during this run. Okay, well, we know Fram is probably capable of taking this guy down from this square with a baloney. So I'll start with the Nova just to get the Speed Taker proc. So Brianak is ranged, which is not great for like Saphir, I guess. But if I were to get a break, then they wouldn't be able to counterattack. Easy. So Saphir could try to move in and do some damage there. I don't know that that's gonna be relevant. Hey there, Tangle. So you can do like 21 followed by 11 to get this kill. Are you winning one? We are on the last fight of the game, so kind of in a way. 1% chance we get crit. Let's go.
This is it. I won't let this go to my head.
I won't let this go to my head. Allegedly. Yo, +1 strength on Lapis? My girl getting strong? Okay, this is a kill. I forgot how tame this fight starts out. It's just like, oh yeah, here's like 8 dudes and Sombra. Have a good fight. And I'm like, alright, yeah, sure, we can do this. And then like, I'm just waiting. Phase 2, baby, is gonna come. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes.
I swear!
Left them on 1. But Mars, let them all go. Do we get the cheeky Jean kill? The cheeky Jean kill that nobody expects? Thank you, Pandreo, for making that not as bad as it could have been. For the record, Jean's weapon is a D tier weapon with the Micaiah blessing, so it actually has -1 to damage dealt overall. So that 18 damage he's dealing is like luck, basically. He's getting some bonuses from places, but yeah, man, he doesn't do very much. Let's just put it that way. Get smushed! My smash weapon's better than your smash weapon. Get wrecked! YOLO swag. Amber's probably like the best bet against this guy, in all likelihood. Okay, so let's see. You've got the Venomous. A Lance of Legend that smashes and poisons hit foes. Cannot follow up. Never strike first. So you've got 35 defense. We could tickle you a little bit with daggers to soften you up. Or with the willy glands, if we want to use our mother's willy glands. So we can do 14 damage. This currently does like a third, a little like 40%. Poison adds a little bit more to that. And like Pandreo. Double, okay. Alright, I see a line here. Nice. I was not banking on the dodge, but the dodge does improve things. Okay. We have a guaranteed kill. Might look like I'm gonna die, but call an ambulance, but not for me. Get wrecked. Okay. It's just this guy left. It's fairly straightforward if we refresh like Zelkov or something. Alfred would even be able to get this pretty straightforward like.
What a pick-me-up!
Bum, bum, bum. I like that our triumphant friendship as magic music is still going.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, Alfred is the most Brodian, non-Brodian around. He's just like, nice gains, bro. You from Brodia? Okay, so you have 36 speed. You do damage, which I guess would be expected. So that's a very loud car. I'm thinking I'm surrounding Sombron with units that will live if he attacks them. It'll be like units like Eclair, Lapis with daggers equipped, Zelkov, probably Zelkov. Would Zelkov live? Oof. I think he's 1 speed shy of not getting doubled. He gets doubled, yikes. Okay. Is Lyndon would also die? Alright. Bram? Bram lives. Okay. So there's that. Although we do take, our engage meters go down when we're adjacent to him. Alright, Vander, you're in charge of breaking this bonded shield, please. Never mind, I misread that. Should have gone for this guy. My bad. Just zap this dude with Citron. This will break his chain guard, exposing this mage to all sorts of hazards. Correct! Alright, so Sombron, you cannot be broken. That is the only restriction on you. You can't be broken. Does that enable me things like freeze, maybe? Freeze you in place? Suppose? Maybe? I don't know. We have a freeze staff somewhere. We have 1 freeze left. Let's break this guy's divine shield. Yet again, Rider's Bane coming in with the, being better than most things.
Wait!
Syncadia!
I will not dig this grave.
Day, bada boom, bada bing. It's just a Syncadia. It's probably like the only real use this staff is gonna get yet. Doesn't have a great hit chance, but if it does... Nope, okay. Just saying, if it hit, it would have been pretty cool. Can he be silenced? That's another idea. Can he be silenced? Even less likely, but sure, we'll try it. Nope, okay. Okay. So Elwind is my best chance of Fram surviving. And Forge. I don't know that she can get either of these kills with an Elwind. Lapis. Lapis with a dagger would work. In fact, we might want to dagger him early just to debuff him. Now we could even just engage and let Corin do her thing, but 3% chance of being crit from this? Like, alright.
You fought so.
I did.
I swear.
I fought so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Good job. Okay, poison and debuff. What does that look for Fram now? Alright. Still a little dicey, but we'd be okay if we used a Thoron now. Let's take you down.
Prince Diamant! I did it!
Wow, Prince Diamant. So it's just -1 to engage meters, so it's not really that big of a deal. Let's see, we can indeed survive holding onto the Thoron, maybe. So that's all the plebs dealt with for this phase. It's a really high shot that let's just go badly here. But we can bait him into attacking Saphir, maybe. Because she's guaranteed to live no matter what. Because she's got... whatchamacallit? Holdout plus 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 plus? Something like that. And she is the juiciest target, I think. My estimations are correct. Just pop the Dragon's Vein just to get more Camilla bond. I don't know. Only let rank 16. Might as well grab the yellow swirlies while you're waiting. Get him, Saphir! Yeah! And that's why Saphir exists. And then she heals herself because of unyielding. That's how her build is, like, supposed to work. It doesn't tend to work that way in, like, practice, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
I'll help.
Okay. Just a couple attacks and we get our engage meters back up. Reasonable chance of taking out a health bar here. Again, I'm trying not to use my engages too early. Like, maybe that's like too good to use syndrome or something, but I don't know. No, okay, that's a bad idea. If I saw a bad idea, I think it would be that, yeah. Alright, stack more poison on my boyo.
I swear!
Next dodges. Now Amber can go in for a little A little love tap, a little boop boop, and break another health crystal.
I won? I won!
I won! I could attack him with my mom's willy glands, or I could attack him with this iron dagger that I found in the cupboard.
You are pathetic, as if spurning me to be a
You killed You're the one who is beyond.
I said your work.
Allow me!
Haha! Alright, and Vander! Dude, what if I did get Vander to get this kill? That would be really funny. Being like, yeah, we're getting revenge for Lumera here. I don't know if my units heal between this phase and next phase, so I'm just gonna do this now. Like, it would be ideal if we started at full HP, but I don't know. So... Again, we have holdout, so we can't die. Might as well.
Wait.
We either land it or we don't. Nice. Now we can get Vander to get the kill. Let's go. My boy Vander. 5 damage guaranteed.
This is it.
Except that Saphir steals the kill. Saphir's just like, this is mine. Vander's like, no. That was my kill. It was for Queen Lumera. Alright, phase dos. Sombron called reinforcements. Alright, so yeah, he's got a barrier. Defeat dark emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark emblems are powerful foes are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Bum, bum. This guy is from Marth's. This guy is... I didn't realize my very first playthrough, but like it tells you like that one's from Celica's. This one's from Leaf's. This one's from Sigalud. Sigaludo. Dude, we can just like 2-tap this guy. Just do a little boop.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Hell yeah, Sigurd.
It's decided.
And 1 health bar. No, we could, like, just set up for a god stance. I wonder if Tiki works on you. It does not appear to be the case. We did not bring Marth, so... I'm like, Beast of HP is 50% or less at the start of combat, grants bonus chance to crit. Vroom. Got flyers around the periphery. Yeah, right now he's got Fell Barrier nullifies effective V Fell Dragon and prevents all damage to unit. As you take down these dudes, it becomes like prevent 90% of damage, prevent 70% of damage, prevent 30% of damage. Something like that. Some scaling curve that is akin to that. So we can wipe this guy off the face of the earth here really, really quick. If only Seadall was in position to refresh Fram. Can I actually use, like, Osterstorm, like, constructively for the first time in ages, though, by, like, killing a flyer? The world may never know. But I can't even reach the flyers. Never mind. So how do I want to approach this? We got some... You're rocking steel? I guess it's because steel has innate crit and they want to, like, trip you up, being like, oh, yeah, no one has steel anymore. Brave weapons, Hellwind, some dagger puppies, more brave, Excalibur. These guys can't be broken, right? They can't be moved. They can be broken, though. So, like, if I got the break with Louis, it would actually do something. Nice. Doesn't appear that these tiles have any specific traits associated with them, like terrain bonuses. It's something I didn't pay attention to in normal mode because it just didn't seem to be relevant in normal mode. Is that bad? Is that bad for me to say that I didn't think it was relevant? Damn! That's almost a whole health bar. Just finish that real quick.
Wait.
Thank you, Pandreo. We can do 88 damage. No! That's fine. We'll do it.
I swear.
Pandreo's got my back. Okay. How was I defeated so easily? Blah! Okay. Barrier weakens. 85% of damage is now prevented. So yeah, we can do 2 whole damage. Wow.
Wait.
Pandreo being a real champ, just like doing dual assists across the map, both ways uphill through the snow. Do we get another Vanderkill here? Do we? Are you gonna give me a Vanderkill if we don't crit? You are. Let's go. Probably gonna crit though. Yeah. Okay. Lowly human scum. Your mom is lowly human scum. Okay, now it should be 50%, 70%. We're doing so much damage, oh my god! Alright. So, I'm coming to the conclusion that in Maddening Mode, at least, you probably want to clear as many of these dark emblems as possible. In a timely manner at that. Bum, 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 bum,
Don't bury me yet.
Alright. Guys' hit rate isn't like the best. I would let Zelkov run the interference there. I'm gonna tickle him. I'm gonna tickle him. You did great, Amber. Just wanted to let you know. I mostly did that so I could get the 3 extra movement out of Cantor plus, so I could get him out of range on enemy phase. He's got various different things he can do. Various horrible, horrible things that he's capable of doing. I can freeze him in place, though. Good work, Zelkov. 6 damage. You're at the point where Vander alone here is not enough. Maybe Malagir is enough? Looks like it's gonna need to be Osterstorm or Bust. Elwyn's not gonna get the job done here either. That is why we have an Amber. Here comes Amber. Man, these guys have a lot of res and HP. Like, yikes. Yikes, my guys. Out of curiosity, can I stack up poison on Sombra? If I can, it would go a long way to informing how I go about this map. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Might be a better way of looking at it. Nice work, Zelkov. Zelkov slaying that player face. Eleven sword you. Unfortunately, Excalibur isn't even in range of being divine inspirations to the point of being able to get a kill. Kind of do need to focus the resources over here. You can do 1 damage, Lapis. You got this.
Wait.
This looks final bossy. It is the final bossy. Bold of you to realize that it is in fact the final bossy. Seadall, go ahead and dance.
I must repay you later.
You must. You must, Citron. You promised to pay me back. I need that money now. Why haven't you paid me back yet? Largargargargarg. The best you can do against armor is a radiant bow. Like, eesh. That's how you know things have not gone swimmingly for Saphir. Dude, you never know with Nintendo games. Kirby eats gods and all that. Could just be a regular dude. Yeah, this could just be a regular schmuck. For all we know, it is just a regular schmuck. I should have a hammer on Saphir. Why don't I have a hammer on Saphir? Pendreo, we don't need to freeze. Dinkelberg. It's absolutely Dinkelberg's fault. Cannot convince me it isn't. The one use Vander still has here in the late game that isn't just do 6 damage to something.
I cannot retreat now.
It's the one-time use Astra Storm for the next 4 more turns until I can use it again. Ha! Ha! That's how Fram should be laughing. That's a risky biscuit right there. Don't you know? We're gonna just take this slow, rather than going for like bows and arrows with 50% shots. I'd rather go for, you know, doing some chip damage here and there. Looks like my best bet is a 67% shot of hitting. No damage on the counter, at least. And we land. Fantastic. Yeah, I win this one. You sure do. You win nothing. Alright, so there's a decent chance we get crit, but what if we also crit them? So...
Begin the experiment.
Case in point.
Intriguing results.
Alright, that's level 20 Linden. That's as far as he's gonna get in his old age.
I feel young again.
I feel old. Let's see. There are Physic mages here that if I like tried to chip away at Sombron, they'd probably just heal him up. Annoyingly. Excalibur mage is a little dicey. Sure, we'll take the free money, send it to Convoy. Good job, Saphir, doing your work. Doing her gerb. So far, they've been very gentle with what they've thrown at me, and it's making me a little scared. Like, I'm... At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Just realized Louis doesn't have any supports on this side. Don't worry, be happy. You know, that's... You make great points. I'll try that from now on. There's Bane. Writer's Bane into getting murdered, maybe. Yeah, I think splitting up is just a mistake in Maddening Mode. Because I'm just like, this group might be able to push, but I have all three of my Wolf Knights which debuff enemies over here. Here I've got clunky Louis without any supports to make him more accurate. I've got Squishy Fram. I've got Flyer, who's good, but, like, would die if he's piled on too hard. Yeah, Alfred is, like, solid. And I've got, like, Vander, Lyndon, and Jean, of course. Who could ever forget Jean, the star of the team in that one?
Wait!
Good to go.
Tempted to use Saphir's Engage now. Keep her alive, maybe? Gives level up, which is 5 temp levels. I'm gonna get rid of this armor as quickly as possible, but not looking too likely right now. We crit.
I'll go.
Die already!
Nope. One of you guys, in fact, two of you guys have bows, so putting Citron here would be a death sentence for her. So put Pandreo next door, I guess, but I'm not really ready to use bondage shields. I was just saying how gentle this is being, that I'm like...
I'll help.
What are you?
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Yeah, God. Now she needs to wash that outfit. Do you know how long that takes? You guys get more accurate with the silver bows. Silver bows, burning out. Silver bows, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Okay, only one of them could reach. I guess someone did. They'd be met with a chain guard. The Revenge to limit how many crits we'll take with Saphir there. It's left side defense mode. Probably gonna need to defense mode this as well. But we could illusory doubles, which would draw a lot of aggro off of us. Rider's Bane. Technically a strat. Technically a strat. Sure. Good dodges?
If this love is a crime.
If this love is a crime. Okay, so that's the mage out of my way, which was the most dangerous part here. The second most dangerous part is probably the Brave Assist on the hero. So getting him off of full HP would probably be the next important thing. Jean, make the executive decision to have you Frost Floor Alfred. Nice groundswell. Yeah. So if we moved... Like, even if we did illusory doubles, it's very likely Vander gets targeted and dies from this guy's using Spear. So we also need to protect the ability for them to target Vander. So I need to put a unit here and here, but I also want to protect Fram, so I need a unit there. Basically, there's not enough units of measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need a unit here. Spear can't get to this square. We just need people in these spots. Bone says to take drugs. Very well. I will abide by the commands of my cell phone buzzing at me. It's like, do drugs! I like how on the minimap, Sombron's just like a circle with a bigger circle. He's just a giant circle. He looks like Target. Does this mean we're Walmart? Am going to hit the heroes, so that way they cannot do Brave Assist. So they're not going to be at full HP. That would have been sick nice if getting a break on that would kill him. But alas, it is not to be. Let's just target this whole ass neck man. How much damage do you do to Louis if you hit me? Some. Yeah, the answer to that question is some. I am gonna fracture you. I just busted your kneecaps. Just like, oh man, they broke my knees, man. Just to get some chip damage in. Knowingly leaving Vander exposed, which is probably not smart.
It won't falter. This time, victory was mine.
Damn, girl. Yet another great level up, as expected when you have Tiki equipped. Cheekily throwing my daggers. Damn, ow. Dude, is Saphir dead here? Saphir might be dead. Oh no, my illusory double! There's Amber also dead.
Oh no! I missed.
Okay, yeah, I did a lot of things bad that turn, clearly. And there's Vander also dead.
If I don't.
Reflex.
Alright. Let's begin from square one here. Square one being what exactly? What's your guys' hit rates? 130-ish? Even at base, you guys can't even hit me, which is a little silly. Need to nerf my evasion by equipping something else. Could equip the willy glands. Right, we'll equip the willy glands. So you guys will probably target Eclair. You'll probably target Eclair. Just like back off for a second. I don't want no part of that business over there. I'm gonna take my business elsewhere, yeah? You feel? You dig? Dimitri is available. How much speed do you have? You have 32. You've also got access to Chaos Style, so you do 35 on the speed. That would be enough to double Amber. Be enough to kill Amber if we used a... I don't think Shield Gambit and Chain Guard work hand in hand. We're just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. Alright. It's purely defensive. Like, I accomplished nothing that turn. I backtracked, even.
I am the divine dragon.
Behold my willy glands. There's my level up again. I think level up RNG is decided at the start of the chapter rather than via RNG during the map. I think that's something that has changed, so you can't just RNG manipulate levels. Alright then. Alright, alright. Okay, so we might need to use engage attacks now to get through these guys. How many speed takers has Citron gotten so far? She's 2 away. All right. So I would be comfortable giving this kill to her and then the Armor Knight, putting her at 10, which is the max speed taker can get. Wait. But it would mean we wouldn't need to rely on Nova as much, because Nova actually slows her down more.
I'll manage.
Let's take down Excalibur.
I swear.
Excaliburusive. Okay.
So kind of you.
Pretty sure reinforcements are gonna start popping out of the woodwork soon. This isn't it. This ain't it, Chief. There's more. Alright, looks like 1 round of Nova X2 is enough to get this kill.
I beg your pardon.
Your pardon has been begged, sir. How pleadeth you?
Agony. My passion sustains me.
Nice. Heal Eclair up.
Kind of you.
Alright, so yeah, we need to get to these two. And soon. Like now soon. How soon is now soon? Like yesterday. We could override. No, it's not worth very much. Again, without the supports around Louis, he's kind of useless. He's the most coin flip of coin flips. I suppose we could silence the Excalibur Mage. Is that even, like, likely to work? 75%? It's a... Okay, that's good. It means Louis can try to do this attack without killing himself. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're good. There's strength and defense for Louis. Trying to set up for Edelgard next to Byleth House United Plus, which allows Amber to act a second time. And so I'm like trying to maybe weaken this guy to the point that Lyndon can safely engage at 1 range. And then that way Amber can be here, House United Plus kill this guy, and then act again. I'm just kind of bouncing ideas around my head. Like, we could baloney this guy, It'll be half his health bar. It'll be, I'm taking into consideration that's -3 defense from fire. Unfortunately, Vander's really not able to provide much. He can do 6 damage. Alfred can do 32 damage at great personal risk. Like, it doesn't even need to be Lyndon attacking, I guess. It could just be Lyndon moving up to heal someone. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Bah! You could do 4 damage with the Malagir. Wow. Or we could attack with the Monikati for 0. Impressive, I know. Okay. We could still go for, like, Raging Storm on someone if it's at least a little accurate. That also allows me to act again. Would need my bonuses from Vander and Alfred, probably. Whack this guy. Get smirched. And then Raging Storm next to Alfred gives me about 60%. Move Vander up just to do something. Like, I don't know. He can provide moral support by shooting this guy, I guess. While the tomahawk is more accurate, obviously. This is a guaranteed extra attack.
My legend. Your defeat was inevitable.
Your defeat was inevitable. I don't think I should have made Amber sit there. That's probably a mistake. It's a non-zero chance we crit this guy, but I mean, okay. 69 damage, nice. And just like, it probably doesn't matter whether we crit him or not, because we can just Houses Unite this guy down, right? No. Okay. Atrocity. Okay, so that's probably a mistake. Don't know if you caught that bit there, but probably a mistake. air raid is absolutely not going to be enough to get the double here. Fire Gambit's cute and all, but that's not going to do it. Herm. Fail dot! I fully acknowledge we're probably gonna have to rewind to keep Lyndon alive, but... Horrible crit and I'm a genius, okay. Never punish. I'm like, yeah, we'll probably have to reset, but at least I learned something.
Set me loose.
Sombron will use Disengage on his next turn. The devastating attack forcibly cancels the engaged state of all units. Well, that's unfortunate. Does that include Engage Meter? I sure hope not. That would be unfortunate. Frostbane. That's pretty much what I figured. Okay. We need to get up there and, like, now. So what's he doing? He's disengage? Force all foes to lose engage status? Who cares? And I missed the part where I cared about that.
Wait!
Here goes.
Let's take down the healer.
I swear. I had to stop you.
Healer, go bye-bye. Okay. I'm like scrutinizing everything I can here. Like, even if my engage status is getting removed, there is still a case to be made for Writer's Bane, maybe. So maybe not. Doesn't seem to be doing jack shit. This mage is mean. He doing a lot of dammy. He doing the dammy. I probably shouldn't have gone for the healer here. I probably should have gone for this mage or the wolf. Though it's entirely too late for me to try, but it's not going to yield very good results. did end up dodging one of those, which makes me a little bit more optimistic of doing something like this. Nova.
Thank you for the
I don't like having to rely on Nova because it's so heavy as a weapon. Let's go, Seadall! Punch him in the face!
You really saved my skin.
Lapis, dance.
Thanks.
Dance, Lapis, dance. That is fine. Might as well go for this. It's fine. Yeah, we got holdout plus plus. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Probably. Is the answer to that question. Okay. So we could always Goddess Dance. Like, that is still on the table. And honestly, it might not be a bad turn. If he's gonna cancel everybody's engage status, I'd honestly prefer to do a Goddess Dance and then immediately get untransformed so I can immediately go to a pool and refill. So maybe we do the Goddess Dance. My killer axe stacking up. Not great. So if I were to Goddess Dance, it'd probably be on this tile. Right? Maybe this tile. So you get like Louis, Alfred, Fram here, then Cantor, and then do the Goddess Dance. This Rider's Bane is 40% shot. It's free, might as well, if we're gonna be Goddess Dancing anyway. Okay, just burning some RNs is all. Irvin? No. As great as that might be, I don't see any better use for Override than just doing this. At least Override on Fram, because Fram is not very strong to make use of something like Override. Okay, this is at least a possible Wolf Knight kill. It was. You'll love to see it. And if you're gonna immediately untransform Linden, that's actually better for me. Tearfang is probably the most reliable way to get damage in on this guy before getting the kill. Wah.
We'll get through this.
Alright, hit rate is just astronomical. Relying on 77%. I could engage. I could. Do I really want to lose Ike immediately? If I didn't have rewinds, I would do it this way, so I'll just do it this way. Like I don't like playing around the idea that like, oh yeah, I can just rewind if something goes wrong. Nice. Okay. Yeah. You're going to engage, but I'm going to disengage. Sombron is just like so quirky. Nice break. He did 1 damage. Fel Sombron will use Howling Beam on his next turn. Try to get out of range. Okay, so he's gonna poop out his ass. Gotcha. God, I need to run and use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. My throat's really dry. Will be a bit BRB. Knocking my table twice in the span of like 2 minutes. Nice going, Lutalis. Alright. I don't think I need the charge cord anymore. I'm sure my controller is good to go. Alright. How am I going to go about doing this? I will Frost Vein for Linden. Mostly because I want to get him up to that vein there. If I can. I think I want Alfred to go there, maybe. Or maybe the other way around, actually. These guys still don't move. You guys are strong-ish. You guys are just fisticuff boys. I'm alright with fighting the fisticuff boys.
I swear.
Okay, ideally, I get my units to meet up at the top of the map, and then I wipe out the final one, and then I go in for, like, all of the attacks, is kind of how I would expect this to go, but maybe it will, maybe it won't, you know? How strong is this attack? He's gonna use, what, Fell Surge? 63 magic damage. That is a lot of magic damage. That's a lot of magic damage to be farting in my direction, Mr. Zombie. Okay. So for those of us uninitiated, how are you doing? I'm doing just fine so far. Nothing has been terrible so far. They've been very generous. We're 10 turns into the final fight. We've killed 2 out of the first 4 dudes, the mini-bosses, to weaken his shield. So, yeah. That's the thing. We've done a total of 6 damage to it just by tickling him a little bit. That was cute. That's something we did. What else can I say that we've done? Not much else, to be honest. This is basically it. Yeah, we're closing in these last 2 dudes. I know there's gonna be, like, shit tons of flyers that come reinforcing in on all the corners, I think. Once Sombron's, like, HP drops, but hopefully, I'm hoping to blitz it all the way down, all 4 health bars in a single turn. And that to do that, I'm gonna need to group my units up over here before we take down the last one of these guys. Because I don't know that he summons more sigils until you've wiped out all of the previous, but I brute forced this on my normal mode run. I was just like, oh, I killed 2 guys, I do 70% damage blocked, I'll just kill him slowly, and I did.
Press on.
I just tickled him. Killed him softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song, killing me softly. Nova can't quite get that job done. Got a lot of magic damage coming our way, but it is magic damage, right? Yeah, 63 magic damage. So Citron would actually be able to eat that just fine if we wanted to leave her in range of that to get this kill. Ba-bum.
Wait. I claim this
Nice.
victory.
Swordsman dealt with. What do you got? You got a silver axe? What a loser. He doesn't even have a 2-range weapon. He'll run circles around this clown.
I'll go. Your orders?
I swear.
I mean, it was worth going for the crit. Probably. Allegedly. Okay, over here we're back to this guy. Heckin' this guy. I really don't want to draw the ire of this brave bow, but it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot to Alfred. So maybe it's fine? Lance does a lot of damage. Great Lance does a lot of damage. Double Golden Lotus is good. And a crit. Also good. Resistance is nice, okay. I like resistance. Do you like resistance? Resistance is not futile in this case. Okay, so we move Lyndon to this pool to refresh the Goddess Dance as quickly as possible. I don't really care to refresh Lynn, but maybe we should. Wipe out a health bar here. Nice. Coin flip Louis at it again with the 55% chance of hitting, and does. Blah! Oh no. Oh, I see. He put miasma down. That's kind of bad.
Such ephemeral life.
There's the flyers I was expecting. You're holding out on me, zombie. Ma'am, you dodged? That's unacceptable. So you're a wyvern, you are a griffin, and you come in with a physics staff. That's quite irksome. We have a means of clearing this miasma. I would like to, just because I don't want it to build up on the map. Could be troublesome if that were to come to pass. Some chip damage here, just to refill Roy's meter, because being adjacent or within 2 tiles of Sombron reduces your engage meter. So, like, everybody kind of got itty-bitty baby nerf.
Give me work.
Give me work. I don't want to work.
I swear!
Got a live one.
Inhumation. I will not
bar
dig
done.
this grave.
I need to do like an AoE heal. Citron's like ideal for that, but unfortunately we're not going to get the benefit of favor food, which I guess I'm just going to have to live with. I'd rather just do that. Heal up everybody. Get it out of my inventory. Say that I used it.
You have my thanks.
Excalibur!
This is it.
The power holds meaning. Okay. should be down to 30% now. 50%. Okay. Noted. Anyone else need heals still? Zelkov, sure.
Don't bury me yet.
Learn to bury me, yes. Let's clear away some of that miasma just to get it out of my face.
What a pick-me-up!
Alfred, heal. Don't really want to land the kill with Amber. I'd rather just weaken him this turn. Down to 5 is fine. And just canter out. Okay, so you have a Worm Slayer.
I'm ready.
And you're not afraid to use it. Well, I've got a Alfred that I'm not afraid to use, so ha! You're not doing anything specific this turn. Okay, so next turn we kill this guy, the shield goes away, we get everybody sort of piling in, we set up a Goddess Dance, we pile in even harder, and hopefully we can one turn his HP bars down to 0. Hopefully. I'm not gonna hold my breath about it, but if you told me Vander could get us there, then I would have to believe you. Take us home, Vander. Nice shield. Did your mom make it for you? Okay. So this is like an all or nothing play, basically. Either it works or it doesn't. And we either live or die by this strat. So we probably want to Goddess Dance Seadall, so we get a total of 1 Seadall dance, 4 Goddess Dances, and then another Seadall dance. We're basically taking one of those Goddess Dances and saying we can move it wherever we want on the map, within Seadall's range. So that's that. Bondbreaker's fine. We really aren't relying on backup attacks much.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we are probably going to want to engage plus. And if we're Goddess Dancing, it's probably going to be Linden on one of these 2 tiles. Let's see, what is Seadall's range? We gave him the boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have him dance for Eclair. I like that my my Iron Dagger does the same amount of damage as like my super weapon. Maybe we get Eclair in here real quick. Have you been debuffed? You've not been debuffed. I'd like to get Cataclysm Plus, which we can get right here. Unintentional setup. Not that it actually does any more damage than it otherwise would have, but it's just kind of cool. Alright, so this will do a fire attack, an electric attack, and a wind attack, which will nerf his defense by 3 from the fire. Nerf his hit rate by something? What does my skills do again? Yeah, nerfs his hit rate, and his movement rate doesn't actually matter.
Hi, Soren.
Out of my way.
Yeah! I'm firing my laser. Okay, so yeah, that nerfs his various things. Still can't stack poison because I don't do enough damage. Don't do enough damage. So we're probably going to need to open things up with Zelkov. And then probably do a dance on Zelkov with Seadall like here. Yeah, we're gonna do stuff like this. So this will start stacking the poison. It will apply the Draconic Hex debuff. There's a chance it'll crit, which I guess would be nice. 2 crits would wipe out a health bar, I'm just saying.
Wait!
It did not crit either attempt. Seadall dance.
You have my gratitude.
Nice L Thunder, bro. Maybe save it until after the fight. We want to engage plus. And I would like to Iron Dagger to keep stacking poison on you. More poison means more damage. More damage means faster HP bar destruction. So there's his first health bar. This will be his 3rd tick of poison, I think. He's got 2. Lapis can finally start doing damage, for whatever that's worth. Fram probably not going to contribute a whole lot here. After we Goddess Dance, Eclair will probably move, and then we can get Amber in here with a Houses Unite plus, which gives him an extra action. I might do a number. I do think I would want to dance Zelkov here, though.
Agony.
Agony.
We've
Yo.
done it, Divine One.
Double crit Zelkov. Fuck him up. That's my husband. Okay, so he's down to 2 health bars left. Goddess dance. Dance, goddess dance. Let the lesson begin. I'm old, by the way. I don't know why I always say that for Lyndon. I'm just like, I'm old, by the way. He's just like the oldest dude in the game. Like you look at Saphir and you're like, wow, she's old. She's 35 years old. Life has not been kind to her. And you look at Vander, you're like, well, he's pretty old. No, he's 45. And you look at Lyndon, you're like, no, he's definitely old. And then you'd be right. Okay, using daggers no longer is going to do anything for me. Because he's at 3 stacks of poison. So we're going to duration about it. How's Unite Plus? This is it's so easy. Why would they make it this easy for me?
I must stay focused.
Guess what? Amber gets a second action if we need it.
This wound is nothing.
How much does Bond Blast do? Very close to lethal is the answer to that. I would like it to be lethal if I can swing that. We'll just tickle him a little bit with Lapis. That'll get the job done, right? I don't know. I like the idea of finishing it with like the power of Friendship Beam. By the power of friendship. GG.
With the divine dragon.
Engage blast!
High-key, theme of this game is kind of a bop. The words are kind of cheesy, but like the beat can banger. Blech.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
Sag. Sucks to suck, Sombron! There's the credit roll! Let's fucking go! Ugh. Look at all of these Eclair MVPs. Yeah, first chapter, 2 minutes. Second chapter, 8 minutes. Next chapter, 22 minutes. We're gonna get to, like, the later chapters is gonna be, like, 4 hours. Alfred did do a lot of carrying in the early game. I'll give you that. He continued to carry into the late game, too, once we picked up Ike. Before we got Ike, though, and after we lost Sigurd, he had a little bit of a wiggle of viability. For the most part, it was just Eclair with Marth equipped until we lost Marth and eventually grabbed ourselves Tiki. Yeah, it was just Alfred Sigurd, Eclair Marth, Alfred Sigurd, Eclair Marth, Alfred Sigurd. Yeah, remember those early chapters that took me 40 minutes to do? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes. And then we got into the later maps and it was just like, oh yeah, this is a 3-hour map. Oh yeah, this is a 5-hour map. We had an MVP Lapis in there, not bad. Alfred Sigurd, Alfred Sigurd. Amber Leaf. Right, we gave Amber Leaf pretty early. Thank you for the GGs, Tyler. Welcome in. I hope you didn't miss the finale. That was... I mean, it was pretty anticlimactic, honestly. We blitzed his HP bar down in a single turn, so... that was a thing that happened. You've been here just quiet. Well, that's nice. I appreciate even when you're lurking. No... That's basically like the crux of my channel is like, I'm just a good place to vibe. And I embrace that. My description is just like, I'm the lo-fi of streams. If you just want to put me on in the background. I have a viewer from... Was it, is Denmark? Is Relo from Denmark? Someone in chat can confirm it. Someone who knows Relo. But obviously they're in the Nordic lands, and so I'm always streaming when it's like super late at night. So they just like pop in, they're like, "Hey, I'm here for my routine bedtime. read me to sleep with your math." I'm like, "All right, let me get the electric blanket out." Oof. 3-hour paralog, the Camilla map. It's a vibe. Well, I'm glad that people like it. Honestly, if there's one thing I'm bringing to Twitch, like I started streaming because I wanted to get better at conversation in general, like on the fly, just like making conversation and improvising and being like, all right, well, let's talk about this. Which I still haven't gotten very good at, but at least I'm a little better than I was when I first started. But like, if people are getting something out of it, like just like a place to relax, just something to have on in the background, then I'm happy that I started streaming, because that's just kind of what it's all about. Seems very natural to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hearts. Yeah, we just had like paralog after paralog after paralog. We didn't start doing the paralogs until we had a full suite of emblems. So that's kind of why it's just like Azure Twin, Holy Knight, Young Lion, just all in a row. And then we finally do chapter 20. After like 4 sessions of me doing paralogs, I'm like, we should do a story mission, and then back to paralogs. Just immediately back in. You know, Dawn Maiden, Caring Princess. Such a troll. We did some Xenolog. We did do Xenolog 1 and 2 when that DLC dropped. That was a stream. So what now? Another Maddening round. We'll probably finish the Fell Xenolog. We only went up to do Xenolog 2 with this file. And I determined it would make more sense to explore the Xenolog in a completed file as far as, like, story goes, even though this wasn't a story playthrough. My controller's falling asleep. It just made more sense for my brain to parse things that way. In a world where we had already dealt with Sombron, dealing with now this other crisis in another world kind of thing. So we'll probably check out the Xenolog. I didn't do Crom and Robin's Divine Paralog nor Veronica's because I didn't plan around those, like I said. So we'll probably do something like, we'll get the remaining Divine Paralogs done. We'll check out the Fell Xenolog, and we might do some like co-op tower missions if anyone wants to join in on that. Like, if I have enough people interested, I can just like share a code to the chat and we can all like take turns running a map and like talking about it. It could be interesting for like discussion and understanding play and why I do things the way I do. Gives me a reason to explain things and like analyze other people. I don't know. Gives me a reason to look down on you plebs. I'm the streamer. I know what's best. No, not at all. But that's kind of what I had in mind for Engage going forward. Aw, look at us. We're so happy. Eclair became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. Her bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in lasting peace. Zolgov helped the new monarch from the shadows. While he's absent from historical records, it is said that he embarked on many new pursuits. What a bro. That would be cute. I don't have online anymore, otherwise it'd be down. That's a shame. Dude, look at Vander. 121 battle wins. What a gamer. Clan succeeded Vander, as if. With those rookie numbers, gotta pump those numbers up, bruh. Dude, look at Fram's numbers. Dang. Fram, deceptively useful. It's deceptively useful as a Mage Knight. I made her a Mage Knight as a joke. I was just like, you know what would be funny if we made Fram a Mage Knight that could use axes? That was the joke. And I'm just like, yeah, she might be able to do something. She's got decent magic. But she actually ended up being quite useful, even with physical weapons. I'm just like, oh. Wow. Okay. Again, Alfred carried us. Etier we did not use. Ucheron we did not use. But I'm planning, because Zarek brought it up earlier, I'm planning a Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man Hector hard mode attempts. Because Zarek really wanted to see how I play when there is no rewinding. So I'm like, yeah, we'll just go to a game that doesn't have it so I don't think about it. We'll do Iron Man and not reset when people die, and if the Lord dies, it's just you'd start over from chapter 1. Now, Louis was very useful in the early game, but he really fell off. So I'll probably run FE7 on Tuesdays and continue with this file on Wednesdays. Those are my 2 Fire Emblem days. Maybe I could do another, like, maybe I could take Friday off of speedrunning. Getting a little burnt out on that, to be honest. And the Legend of Zelda attempts last weekend did not inspire confidence, unfortunately. Alpaca Master Amber, yeah, he was a boss. God, this music is so triumphant. Most triumphant. Alchrist, you're so extra. Mighty Flower, yeah, no. To be fair, we did nerf Lapis' strength growth when we swapped her to Wolf Knight. Her innate strength growth isn't very high, but because she's a sword fighter, her strength tends to be a little bit higher. She stays in that class. But because we switched to Wolf Knight, whose strength growth is pretty low, because overall growths are dependent on your innate growths for the character and then the growths of the class. So because we swapped into a class with lower strength growths, Lapis ended up being quite weak overall, but she ended up being quite accurate and dodgy, so it worked out. We mostly used her to debuff enemies, which was the entire point of her build. Onigiri Samurai! Kagetsu. I can't wait to use Kagetsu. People love him, they think he's one of the best units in the game. I have not had the chance to use him yet. I'm looking forward to using him in a subsequent playthrough. Another challenge run at some point. Little Charmer! Hortensia! Look at Rosado! They're so cute! I'm fidgeting with my pill case, by the way. I'm like, normally I have the controller in my hand, so I'm like fidgeting with that, but I'm like, I got a pill case now, just because I've set the controller down. Yeah, Rosado said fuck your gender roles. They're very transcoded, but they're probably like somewhere in the middle of the spectrum, probably like non-binary. But I'm gonna project and say that they're transgender because it makes me feel better. And Japan is really weird about trans people and like pronouns and stuff. So like how they wrote Forest in Fire Emblem Fates was really weird to me. I'm just like, what? No, you can't. But like, you have Marin, for example, who's like very tomboy and like likes to wear masculine clothes and being cool, but she gets stuck with all the girly dresses because she's the female model. But Rosado gets all the female dresses anyway. I'm just like, It's a very trans thing to do in a game, but I digress. Yeah, Marin is also trans, I agree, but like the fact they didn't give her the dude outfits makes me sad. I'm just like, she deserves the outfits that make her cool as fuck, you know? Anyway, I digress. Agree wholeheartedly. Boone, another unit I have not used yet. I haven't heard much. I feel like people think he's mid. He's just kind of like there if you need him. Little Merchant Anna! I need to do a run where I make Anna a sage, because that's the meta. I still stand by Berserker Anna with +5 Killer Axe with bonus critical engraving. Was really fun. Just crit everything, and then you like, I gave her Leaf so she had like Vantage, so she would always act first and crit everything. It was so good. Ugh. Anyway, that was the normal mode run though. Can't bring myself to use him, he's too boring. I know. Ratatouille looking ass, like, Boone, so lame. Bam, look at that, Seadall, 0 battles, with the exception of the times we reset because he died. Good job, Seadall, you did good. Lyndon did not have very many battles, but he was my, like, main staff utility in the late game, and the battles he did do, he tended to crit because we gave him that L surge with like 60 innate crit associated. Saphir contributed a little bit, I would say. She contributed as an extra frontline body when my units were split up, because my team was very backline heavy. It's my little sister! Gotta exercise. I'll see you if you're on. Great job ending the story part. No, thank you for being here. I will probably call it for tonight because I started a little earlier than normal today. I'm just letting the credits play out and just kind of giving my thoughts on it, on the run. I did make a tier list before this session for how I felt the characters were for this specific run, which I guess I could pull up. That was also available. Window capture. Bam. Yeah, we're gonna just be all like, yeah, this is my tier list for this run. This little cut off there. So yeah, we got like hard carried by Alfred, Citron, and Alear, or Eclair in this case. Like hard carried. Making Eclair a massive dodgy lady really helped. Most things didn't bother attacking her, which was unfortunate, but I don't want to talk over this music, it's so good. This music is so good. It's the opening theme, but slowed down in a different voice line. Oh. So good. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let it play.
as you gaze into my eyes of blue, hoping that our paths would cross once again. On that day when all was lost, I remember what you said to me, that the past, our wounds and all the pain would be healed by the break of dawn. So long ago, you always stood beside and put your faith in me. I was scared and alone until we forged a bond together that would last forever. Gather up your tears, put aside your fears, bare your heart, your fixed desires, reignite the dimming fires. If you pray with passion, find your way to action. You can make your dream reality, be a shining star for all to see. So many times I was defeated and I'd given up hope. Teach me to care when all I love is lost and gone up in smoke. And I can't hold back these burning tears. Who will be the light in this endless night? Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us. Feel the warmth of precious memories, the promises you kept to me. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. The story that you left behind will be told until the end of time.
Okay, but did they ever take the the prison bangle off of Vale's ankle? They don't show her ankle. Did they ever get that taken off? It would really be nice if they did, you know? So yeah, this is the second time I'm seeing the credits. My hard mode playthrough is at the Sombron fight. I just haven't done it in that playthrough. But it's cool to watch these slides with new context, because on my normal mode playthrough I never used Linden or Saphir, so their ending screenshot I didn't really think too much about. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's just old people hanging out. But no, it's like Saphir moving past her trauma. That's actually like kind of cool.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
But
Shine
Mars.
on, emblem of beginnings!
But Mars!
Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here!
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
I'm glad they got the
Oh, hurry up! Come on!
they got really good voice actors. I'm gonna say, like, I remember the first time we got voice lines
in the future
in Fire Emblem, and it was really bad.
Our bonds can be reforged
Like
time and again.
animated
Whenever you
cutscenes with
desire,
voice lines.
You need only say the word.
Engage!
Engage!
Like, Path of Radiance just suffered so much with its volume levels for its dialogue, but also it just sounded so inorganic. Like, nothing against Ike's voice actor. I actually think Ike's voice actor is pretty good in general, but like, my god. I guess I wasn't at Sombron in the hard mode playthrough. I'm close, but yeah, no. Alright, so that is our Maddening Mode challenge run completed. So, yeah, we could continue using specifically this team for everything else if we really wanted to. Nice clear game rewards there. So like for the Fel Xenologue and the Divine Paralogs, we could carry on with the same planned out team we have here, or we could branch out and try some of these other units like Kagetsu or something. Fregado, I've heard, is actually really good. I've just never had the chance to use them. Vale and Mavir I really like. We used them last full playthrough. Marin I've used in my hard mode playthrough. She's really fun. Ivy's really good. You know, Chloe's just a badass, but, you know, she's probably too far behind to level up at this point. Yeah, we could maybe play around with some build ideas at this point if we wanted to do stuff. But otherwise, that concludes our Fire Emblem Engage Maddening Mode Challenge Run random party of only units we hadn't used in our normal mode playthrough. In fact, most units I'd never used. I had never used Alfred, Pandreo, Fram, Amber, Linden, Zelkov, Saphir, Vander, or Jean. I had used Louis a little bit, Lapis a little bit, and Citron a little bit in my hard mode playthrough. But yeah, it was mostly a team I was unaffiliated, or unacquainted with? Unaffiliated with doesn't make any sense. Unacquainted with. And it was really fun to plan around each of them, create a unique strategy to try to get them to work. I have learned a lot from this run about which units are good at what roles. I've also learned a lot from just digesting Fire Emblem content over like the last month and a half we've been running this. So like, I've heard that Bonded Shield Alfred is a thing. If you go with this, Cavalry 100% chance to trigger for other Cavalry allies. Which would have been huge. It would have been huge because most of our team is cavalry, but I didn't know that until like a week ago. I didn't read too much into it. But that would have been an interesting build for Alfred, but I kind of like what we had going on here, where it's just like super bulky, enemy phase, very, very heavy on the enemy phase, healing up on player phase using Life Sphere, the ability for Wrath and Resolve, Lagoo's Friend, Great Aether, that kind of thing. I really like this build, but I might try out the other build at some point. Probably not for the next playthrough. If we do another playthrough, it'll probably not be so cavalry focused, because my god, it's very cavalry focused. Yeah, I do like Lucina Pandreo. Pandreo doing a metric ass ton of follow-up attacks throughout the course of this run probably made the difference on a multitude of occasions. Like, insanely worthwhile, which is why he's absolutely fantastic. That's why he's on the absolute units tier. Bram, I said she's doing her best. She did a lot. Don't get me wrong. She just wasn't contributing as much as, say, Alfred, Citron, Pandreo, Amber, Zelkov, and Seadall, of course, because he's a dancer, and Eclair because it's Eclair. But Linden, despite being only available for like the end of the game, I found surprisingly useful, which is why he is doing his best. Louis fell off really in the early mid-game, which is why he's contributing kinda, with his 50% hit rates. And Saphir was super late and never really popped off, so maybe it's just the build I was going for just really didn't fit her vibe, and maybe I could have reclassed her into something that would fit it better. But there's that. Vander and Jean, I very rarely deployed either of them until we had full slot capacity, which is why they're quite literally at the bottom of my rankings here in that specific order. You can tell how much I value these units based on where they are in the action queue here. Saphir Louis right above Vander Jean, hilarious. You know, Lapis Linden here. Zelkov we didn't deploy for a map because I think it was Erica's map and we didn't want to deploy him without Erica, so we're just like, we'll just leave him. Which is why he's a little lower on my deployment list, and why Fram is a little higher than, like, Amber and stuff, because we got her earlier, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's funny that the bottom of that list is as it is. Alright. I'll let the music keep playing here. We can close the tier list and let us find somebody to raid over to. I'm actually raiding before sundown. What a world. What a world I find myself living in. Let's see, who is live? Spiffy McWiffleby is live with Mortis Gaia 2. It is a tactics-based game. It's a parody of the tactics genre. I mean, not really of the tactics genre. It's a parody of anime tropes, I would say, using the tactics genre in an interesting way. So Disgaea would be a lot of fun if we want to go say hey to Spiffy. They are taking part in our Tales of Appreciation event next month, which is a charity event that goes all the month of May long. So that's the thing. We play games from the Tales of franchise during that. And we have a few milestones that are interesting if we get people to be generous during May. But I understand that the economy is a little tight this year, just saying. You didn't hear that from me, though, allegedly. Let's go right over to Spiffy. Spiffy McWiffleby. They play a lot of retro titles. They play a lot of RPGs. It's kind of their shtick. Yeah, that's Spiffy. They're very chill, very laid back. Kind of like me. There's just like a good stream you can put on in the background and just listen to and vibe. And so yeah, I think that'll go swimmingly. It'll just be smashing. God, while the credits were rolling, I was thinking like, man, I should learn to play this on my harmonica. That would be sick. Just do like a lot of practice and then do like a music stream where I play like video game songs on a harmonica. I don't know. I'm not very good, but that's an idea. Completely irrelevant to the raid. By the way, I should copy my own raid message. I didn't last time because I'm a fool. But yes, thank you all for being here. I will see you on Friday.